Hello everybody, today we'll be playing some Timberborn, and as you can see the game's already loading and we are about to start playing. Alright, so the game's at pause, it's night right now and we've got this pretty amazing build so far. We are busy to try and get enough points, enough happiness to unlock the Iron Teeth. I already unlocked them because this is my second game, or really my third, because I completely messed up the first game, so I had to restart that in about an hour, so not really counting that one. This is episode 2 of Timberborn, so you can find episode 1 on YouTube as well. And we are trying to reach the well-being of 8, because, you know, this is kind of a playthrough, but also kind of a tutorial, so I already unlocked this, but maybe you didn't yet, so basically we need all of our beavers to have a total of 8 things. Satisfied. So right now we've got 21 beavers and we should hit play. So we're building a bunch of different things. Let's hit play a little bit faster. So out here we've got some trees, but we didn't quite finish this dam before the dry season ended. We did, however, finish this dam a while back, so we still have some water here, even though it's dry season and the river has dried up. So all our water originates from these blocks over here. If we click them, we can see water source. So that's where the water comes from, and it goes through this river over here, and this would have dried up completely as well if we wouldn't have built this dam, but we did do that. We came prepared, and now we're trying to build a dam here, so our forest here will survive as well. So we've got these trees, they're totally dried up, but they say they'll be dying in 13 days if no water will come, but in 0.7 days we'll have some water. So all of these are birches. They take less time to grow, but they also take less time to dry out. So, and over here we had potatoes up until this point, but they all dried out, so I took them away because otherwise the beavers in this farm are going to replant them. I'm keeping this one though, because I want them to replant that. Because I want to see if it will survive with this dam. And if it does, we can replant this little bit too. There's some carrots here. So carrots are nice. They satisfy the need for hunger 1. And so if we click here, we see nutrition 1. And that's satisfied by carrots, so we need them. But carrots, we can eat them right away. But they're not very nutritious. Potatoes, however, are a lot more nutritious, even though it doesn't say anything here. And that's because we need to grill them first at this grill. So we will be using a potato, and it says over here 1 potato, 1/10 of a log, and we'll get 4 grilled potatoes out of that. So they actually are much more nutritious, and once boiled, they'll go for nutrition too. So that's good too. And just, you know, something that only works for hunger is the blueberries. So the blueberries, they just help us over here with the hunger. And I see now we just moved back to 6 because one of the beavers isn't happy with their social life right now. So social life is what they're doing at this rooftop terrace, but we only have 1. So there's a chance that there's not room for all the beavers. Because, you know, it's a rooftop terrace. It's not like all the beavers fit there forever. But this little baby is just staying here apparently, because he's not working. We see here that we've got 3 children and 18 adults, and only the adults show up here for work. Alright, so the wet season is upon us again, and we can see that because the timer is ended. And let's have a look here. See, the water's already coming down from this bit. And this is one of the most fun parts of the game, just watching that water, you know, extend. So, yeah. At some point, we'll have water up until here, and we built this little dam out here, so it will be a little while longer until the water goes here. Because this is one of the dams you can build right away, and it blocks the water. It does have some overflow. But yeah, I see the water's already going up, the water level is higher, and now the dam's overflowing and our wheel is spinning again. So now we can make some planks in this thing because it's powered by the wheel. You can see. So yeah, so that's amazing. We're also we're cutting down some logs here. I was thinking about maybe having a logging area here. As you can see, the beavers did replant the potatoes here. And I want to see if these are still growing. Yeah, they are. That's good. So, I planted some carrots here, but this farm has a priority of potatoes. Prioritized potatoes over here. And this farm has a prioritized carrots, which means this farm will take care of the carrots first, and if it can't, then it will work on potatoes, and this one will be the other way around. So I really want to plant some potatoes here close to the potato farm, which we're gonna start doing now because we already have a few places opening up here. So right now, both potatoes and carrots are prioritized on planting. Standard is that they're prioritized on harvesting, which means if, in this case, there's a lot of stuff to harvest, then they wouldn't plant anything new. But now they just harvest something, plant something new right away, which means the counter is gonna start counting. And that's good because we've got a lot of food here. So we want those counters to start counting, you know, to get those carrots grown up, because then on average we'll have more grown up carrots. But at some point we might have a little hunger spell, and then we can always switch it around. So we've got some more potatoes coming up here, and we're also building some houses here, which is nice. So we unlocked these little mini lodges and we're building them. So that's good. Let's get this a high priority too, and this one too. Alright. I want these houses to be built as soon as possible. These little signs mean that the water is all filled up. And this storage house is also filled up, and so is this one. And both are completely filled up with food. So we've got a lot of food, basically. The potato grill, people are just collecting some potatoes to eat now for dinner, which is nice because then the potatoes can they can be grilled again, because this used to be full as well. So yeah. So we have a lot of potatoes everywhere. Alright, I'm not sure if I wanted this to be a potato too. I don't think so. I think this is part of the area that I decided to clear. Okay, so these are water pumps, one here and one here. And let's see, out here we've got our dam. We should prioritize this even above the houses. So right now we've got 21 houses and we've got oh, somebody died of old age. We've got 22 houses and 21 beavers because one died of old age. So far nobody has died because we forgot to give them anything to drink or anything to eat, because those are the things that are lethal to beaver. They don't have food or they don't have drinks. So let's see. Just had to turn the sound up a bit, because there's some nice music in this game, but if I don't turn the sound up then you guys can't hear it. Ah, there's another tree here that has been harvested, so we're gonna plant another maple. So maybe you were here last time. If you weren't, I suggest you check it out. But maples, they take 24 days to grow, so that's a lot, but they do provide with us with 8 logs each. Pines, they take half the time to grow, but it's only 2 logs, so it would be just as efficient if they had 4 logs, but they have 2. And these take 9 days, which makes them really fast, so if you need lumber fast, then this will work for you, but they only do 1 log. So yeah, so basically if you're planning for the long run, you should just have maples. And that's what I'm doing. And out here we can plant a couple more maples as well. This used to be a pine forest, but as you can see, these little tree stumps means the pines that were originally here are chopped down, and then our forester over here can, he has this little area of reach, and in this area he can plant stuff. And this, however, is totally barren, so he can't plant anything there. But he can plant blueberries in this area, and he can plant trees in this area, so lots of things to do here. Alright, here we've got 2 gatherers. They're completely filled up with berries though, because, well, our storages are full, so when these are full they can't do anything anymore. So basically we want to have a bigger, better storage, but we probably want to have some science as well. We're gathering science points in our inventor, 3 each time, and you can see the counter going up, and the science points end up here. So we've got 2 warehouses already, and they're both filled, and that is mainly because they only have a capacity of 200, and we're doing pretty well in the food area now. So here in storage we can see the warehouse, the log pile, that's the log pile, and this is the large warehouse. It needs 250 science points to unlock though. And we've got an underground warehouse, which is even bigger, but it needs so many science points. So I want to unlock this one, because it will give us a storage of 1,000, and it's only a little bit bigger on the outside than this. So I guess it's sufficient. And meanwhile, we're just waiting for our builders to build stuff, because we're building these houses here, we're building the science facility, and we're building the dam. And we don't have a lot of lumber right now, so this one should really pass because we don't have anything over here. Let's see. Alright. We don't need anybody to work here right now, because this will give us 50 horsepower, also called 1 beaver power, because there's a beaver running in here. And 50 is enough to power this lumber mill, but the water wheel's already doing that. So this wheel we're going to be using when there's a drought. And when there isn't one, like this moment, we're just going to have the water do it for us. Isn't that nice? And meanwhile, we still don't have... let's see, we still don't have enough social life. So basically, 2 beavers are not getting their social life needs met. And that indicates to me that only 18 beavers can be provided with social life in this rooftop terrace. Because, well, it's not that big. So maybe the number will go down later even more. But we need some more social life buildings. We can also see if we click one of these beavers. Let's click this one. We can see what everything does. So social life gives them more fertility. Nutrition 1 gives them extra life expectancy. Nutrition 2 gives them extra strength. And nutrition 3 will give them more carrying speed. So that's when we start farming wheat. Comfort gives them extra life expectancy 2 and extra walking speed. So we've got a lot of different things here. We might want to do something about spirituality or something, which gives them more working speed. Or aesthetics, which gives them more working speed. So we're gonna think about that in a while, see how we're gonna do that. But first I want some more beavers, and that's why we're building these houses here. So somebody's sleeping in this house apparently. I'm hearing somebody snore if I click it. And let's see. Ooh, there's some trees growing up here, which is nice. So we're getting some more lumber. All these trees are gone, so we should probably... I wanted to turn this into a foresting area, so the first thing we're going to do is build a forester, because the forester is going to plant trees. And I'm not exactly sure where to place the forester, but I think a little bit on the edge is probably best. So let's place him here, then we can still have a road going in between. And that's one too far, but roads are free anyway, so we don't care. Alright, so once this forester is built, he can start planting trees, so we have to pick some trees to plant, and I'm gonna go with maples again, because that's what we always do, we get maples. And I'm gonna plant a little forest here, and also a little forest here. Actually, I might go with something that is a little bit more like design. Alright, so let's try that again. Alright, let's go with some design. So something like this, maybe? That would be nice, right? And then we can have another forest like this over here. We should get rid of the road here, because that's kind of in a weird place now. And so is this, so let's try again. Actually, right, so that's one too many again. Oh boy, this is pretty tricky. So we're gonna have some nice lanes of forest, and we're gonna put some roads in between just to make it look realistic. Now we've got 2 little trees out here, so we can't put any roads in there, but I'm sure that will work out on its own at some point. Because we already have a forester here. So we can delete roads like this, but it's kind of tedious. So we can also use the delete tool to delete more than one road at once. And we could just do all of this at once, then we can build a new road. And it should probably be here. And then we can have some more trees. So we've got a nice foresting area then here. And as you can see, it's looking pretty good. So I'm leaving some space open here because we might want to build some ladders to go get up here at some point. But for now, we are just building this. And I also want to think a little bit about the river and what to do with that, because if we're building it like this with an overflow and everything, the river's not gonna flood, but we do have some things already in our Waterworks section. This is a levee, we can unlock that. We could do that now if we're not saving for the warehouse. And if we build those, there are dams that are completely waterproof. So not like these dams over here that have an overflow. And if we use those dams, and it's gonna be a lot of work, I can tell you that. But if we use those dams to basically dam off this entire area, so heighten it up by so making it one higher, then we could make the river overflow over here, and we could have a little stream going here, and we can fertilize this entire area. So I think that's gonna be worth it at some point, but maybe not just yet. But if we want to do that, then we want to keep some room for that. Make sure it has a way to go. But first I'm gonna add a little bit more trees because we'll have a lot of industry here at some point. But right now we can still get some more trees first. Let's get some more trees here. And let's move that road a little bit. Alright. So these trees are not being built yet because, well, because our forester is slow to be built. But as you can see, only one log needed and then it's finished. We also finished the houses here, which is great. And we actually have some storage here already. So this is kind of a dark spot right now. I want to make sure there's no beavers here this time. Let's get rid of this because we want to build the proper thing here, which is something that actually this one actually has some well, you can look through it a little bit, so it will get some light in the house underneath, and it's a small detail, but it's important to me. And we also want to get another house because that's the reason why we built all of that. Because we wanted a house here. And before we can actually go into that house, because the front door is up here, we need a ladder. So that's what we're doing. So we're gonna prioritize this with priority of 1 and this one as well, because I think both of these are quite important. And our forester just finished building. I'm gonna hit pause for this, so this worker will go somewhere else and hopefully... let's see. Let's see if a worker ended up here now. No. Right, so we have a bit of a shortness of workers. Let's see. So we're just moving them around. Alright, so let's see. The forester, 2 out of 3. It's not all of them. So we're gonna hit pause for this. Then that one is gonna go here. And now we're gonna hit play again. Because there's no point in having somebody work at this place where they harvest logs if there aren't any logs. So we need the person to work at the forester. And they'll probably go there later. This little piece is all done, so we're gonna tear that down. Because we don't want forest here, we want farmland at some point. And let's see. We probably don't want all these berries anymore here. So I think we're gonna have to uproot those. So the resources will be lost when we uproot these, but we're still gonna do it because I want some carrots here. And meanwhile, we already have 206 science points. So that's going well. There's a scientist working here as well. We've got room for 30, well, I'd say people, but beavers right now. And let's see. I think it would be nice to have a ladder going up here maybe, and then we can build something else here, another house. But I don't want to build too many houses either, because if we have too many houses, we'll get in trouble again. Because we need to have enough water and food. But for now, we're doing good. Just taking a sip of water here. I see we can finish our bit of road here. Yeah, basically the reason I'm doing this is because looks are important too. So maybe not as important as functionality in this game, because if we don't have functionality, everybody will die. But you know, it's still something. And these will be looking pretty good. We do have to mark this area for cutting as well. Let's unmark the areas that are roads, because we can't have anything growing here anyway. And Let's see. Alright, so we've got this, and then we have to mark all the areas that we're actually gonna plant forest. And then that lumberjack over here, this little guy, he is gonna be getting all those trees once they're all grown up. So 5%, that's not a lot. I should really just pause this so we have an extra builder. Or an extra something. Let's see. Alright. We should go back to the normal speed because we're actually doing quite a bit already here. We can plant some more potatoes in this area. We can plant some more carrots over here, even though there's still one bush to be harvested or removed, or you know. Let's see. And maybe we should add, yeah, you know, change this road a little bit so it's going this way as well. So I'm actually unmarking this, and then that can be a road at some point. There are still a lot of carrots here that need to be harvested first, but for now this is working just fine. As you can see, the river is flowing this way. There's a lot more this way where we can continue to build. And if we were to use some TNT to make a little ditch, we could fertilize all of this. But since TNT is a little bit late game, we're not going to use that just yet. We, however, do really want our warehouse. So right now we're just making some lumber supplies, which is good. And we should make some supplies of planks as well, because right now in the storehouses I have said that we're not gonna store any planks to save our lumber. Where are they? Here they are. But we should really start storing those again. And the reason I didn't store them is because when this is like this, 13 logs and 13 planks is gonna stop working until we use the planks, and then they're gonna collect them right here. But if we say that the planks can be stored here as well, then beavers that have nothing to do will start carrying the planks over here. Like this beaver is carrying water to water, which is 4 out of 13 kilograms, but you know, some beavers are gonna start carrying other stuff as well. Also carrying water, also carrying water, and but some beavers will go and collect these planks as well when it's okay to store them here. See, it's full again, but soon, when somebody's eaten something, they will start doing that again. Right, we almost have the science points. 2 more. So either this one or this one. Apparently this one needs to finish, and then we can start building that bigger warehouse. And we're finished. So let's get that bigger warehouse. So we're gonna click it. It says, are you sure you want to unlock it? And we're gonna click yes. And now we've got this bigger warehouse, which we're gonna rotate with R until we find a good place to put it. So we could put it somewhere around here, but then it would kind of block everything unless we walk. We could climb over it. We could also put it here. I don't know. I think here is kind of nice. Because then we can put a house behind here, one of those. Those houses that have their entrance at the top store. Look, if we put this here, then that will work, see? So they can get in there. So now all we need is a road to go up there. And so a road. Actually, this is kind of okay. Look at that. The entrance to this house is all the way in the back, so not sure they're very happy beavers, but alright. So this costs a lot of logs and a lot of planks, but I think we have enough of everything because we have 22 logs here, we have 49 there, so we can definitely almost build it. And we've got a lot of maples here that are finished, so they could be harvested by the lover who is somewhere out here. I wonder where he is. Let's get a maple. Where is that lover? Didn't see him because this is berries. This is berries. And I think our logging... Ah, here's our timber flag. Alright. Placed it all the way over here because we wanted to harvest all of this too. So maybe I should make it a little bit more close by, then it doesn't have to walk so far. Although this kind of is a nice place because we can extend this path in this direction. Might want an extra warehouse, so just gonna extend it like this. And now they must have to walk a bit for to get to the logs, but they have to walk less far to get here, so I'm sure that will be fine. I wonder what this beaver is doing. Why is he going over there? Lives in mini lodge. Alright, so we're trying to get up there. Alright. So we should think about getting some more buildings out here, because I'd very much like to have another rooftop terrace somewhere, and don't know exactly where I would place that right now, but I do know it can be placed somewhere. Maybe I can place it here? Because I tried to place it here, but that wasn't possible. Let's go and have a look. We could also maybe place it on top of this if we extend that. I'm not sure if that will work though, but we'll see. Alright, still carrying logs up here. There he is. Right now, nobody is without a job. All our jobs are filled. Well, all the jobs that we started anyway. Look at our forester working very hard to plant all those trees. Alright, and in the meantime, let's have a look at this first. So that's doing good. Does this one make enough planks? Not really. We could do with a second one of these, maybe, or we can maybe think about something else like gears. Turn planks into gears. Oh, well, we need more planks then. So we might want to get another lumber mill. So we won't be able to operate two on this single power wheel, but we would be able to do that on this one. And there is a lot more room here in the river, so we can definitely get something else, like 2 more wheels here that would fit. Alright, so we can put the highest priority on this and a high priority on this as well. Well, this is basically the first thing they're gonna build now, because this one needs planks and we don't have enough. We have some logs stored here though, so we can definitely finish this, and then we can make a bunch more planks out of these logs. Alright, so how's the food going? We've got a lot more potatoes than we've got carrots. So that's becoming a little bit of a problem. Alright, I think I want to build another house out here. And then we can have that rooftop terrace we're looking for on top. Not sure where to place the entrance though, because in a way this is kind of nice. With the entrance on this side, we can make a little path here going by the mountain. And we'll be able to put the rooftop terrace up there. However, if we put it like this, yeah, that's probably better. Alright, so let's find another rooftop terrace and put that here. Actually, no. Let's maybe not put it there, because you know what? Maybe we can put it there. Why not? It's not a bad place. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go with the rooftop terrace over here. Or we could fill this up with something. Probably not a house, but something like this, and then we can put the rooftop terrace there. Always have to try and find these things, but yeah, this seems like it would be pretty nice. I sort of also think that would be nice to have a little house underneath here. Then we'd have just this little ladder going down. And I don't know. Be like, you need to wash your windows at some point, so you know, ladder down. So it'd be like this, and then we wouldn't have need for either one of those, and we'd put that one of those little tiny houses in here instead. I don't know exactly how we're gonna get up there, but I'm sure we'll find a way. So we can get up here like that and continue like this, and then we can have a little cliffside walkway up there and a little ladder down again over here, and then another little path. I don't know if they started building here yet. No, they didn't. So that means we can rotate this house completely for free. So we could do this. And then we can have the rooftop terrace up there. I'm just trying to make it look a little bit pretty. So we could do it like this, or we can rotate it like this. Not yet. So we should have a way to get up there too then. Which means we should probably have one of these again. And then we can just put one of the boss here and we'll be fine. even move this over a bit. Let's see. Because that means we can have one of those big houses that we can't build yet, but basically the big house will have the entrance on the top floor in the middle, so we have the entrance on this side, we could walk in from here. So that means that we could actually just do this, get rid of that, get rid of that, and this one as well. And then when we're all finished with this, we can build the big house and it will link up to this path. So that's gonna look pretty. Look at that little house being below there. It's like somebody doesn't want to be seen. They have their house in sort of in a cave. But we can look under here. Kind of see it a little bit. But all of this needs to be built yet, so we'll see. Meanwhile, we're still making planks for this. There's somebody working here. Yeah, nice. Let's see, does everybody have a job right now? Yep. Everybody has a job, so I'm just checking here. Nobody unemployed, and the only things that aren't full right now is the lumberjack flag, but we paused that, and the power wheel, but we paused that too. Because, well, we don't need it until the next flood. Or until we start producing gears or something. We've got a bunch of beavers almost growing up here. Which means we'll have another beaver without a job. Or, well, at least one beaver without a job. Let's prioritize this one too. And this one, this one. And we can put a pretty high priority on this as well. Alright, so let's speed it up a little bit. We might want to have another water pump at some point. Or another water storage. Let's see, the large water tank. I really like to have this, but I need to have gears first. Which means we need to unlock this. And we don't have enough science points yet. We only have 70. So let's make sure we can make some more science. And don't know exactly where we could get some science points, but I kinda like it to be up here. Looks nice, right? And let's get a ladder up here for now. And one of those roads. And we might want another building here, so just keep a little bit of room for that. Alright, yeah, apparently the science building doesn't cost any... Oh, it does cost lumber, but it's already finished. That's quick. This, however, is not. I should fix our path a little bit. Let's delete this, yep. And this as well, yep. Because then we can build some stairs to go up here. That would be nice. I don't know exactly what we'd want to build here, but whatever it is, it could probably use windows and a door. So, ooh, the ticking! The drought's coming! I hope we're prepared. Hope we've got enough water. I think we do. And let's see that now that we've got this done. Let's see if this little patch stays all right. We can finish this little piece of path. And all of this still needs harvesting, so we can plant another carrot here. And some carrots here. We already did that. Here, some potatoes are in again. Let's see. So we still have plenty of berries. We have some carrots. We have some potatoes. Let's see if we can... It's looking nice. This has a sign like, nobody can get here. Which I totally get. Alright. How's our storage house coming along? Almost done. Alright, well, as soon as it's done, they will start to build all these ladders so that somebody can get up here, and we should start thinking about the next houses that are going to be here. I don't know if we should already build them, so maybe we just have to build some temporary ladders instead. And just make sure that somebody can get up here. So one here and one there, because that's a good shortcut from, you know, all this. So all the beavers just went to bed, and I want to know if this dam is enough to keep all of these trees. All right. Let's see, our forester's still planting here. It takes so much time. Maybe I shouldn't have built him all the way out here, because he has quite a long while to run before he gets here, but he doesn't go back and forth to the lodge the whole time, so I guess it's alright. Right, this one's spinning, this one isn't, because we don't have any logs. Well, there are a bunch of logs here too. We could start getting those, and we can get these. Is there all forests that dried up? Oh, we've got 100 already, so we can unlock those gears. Right, that's in wood. Let's unlock this, and we should line that up nicely with all the others so it has power as well. And the gears need 120 power, so this thing provides with 180 horsepower. So 120 for this and 60 for this one. Alright, so 50 for this one and 10 for this. So we really don't have enough, which means they're gonna be operating at a slightly lower efficiency, which is fine because I don't expect to have enough logs anyway. So let's see, we have 7 unemployed beavers. That's quite a lot. So let's have a 1 work here and 1 work here, even though it's not really necessary. Well, if somebody works here and the wheel spinning, we'll have enough. So since we have this many beavers without a job, it's actually a good idea to have them work here. And we could add another one of those manual spin wheels here as well. It's one of those beaver powered ones. So let's do that. Because then we'll have just that little bit of extra when the drought hits. Because right now everything's flowing nicely, but that won't be the case all the time. Alright, since we've got so much food, we're gonna get some more farming land. So we're gonna get rid of this. And I think also this whole area. So basically all of this will be our bushes, and on this side we'll have the trees. Although they do look kind of nice, so maybe we should keep these. Just because they look nice. Then we'll have these on both sides, and then instead we can uproot these and we could have a little patch of forest there. So we can start with this little area. We'll have 2 more berries here, just because it looks nice next to the roads, and 2 here. As I want things to look kind of nice too, so and the drought's coming. Let's go check it out. So the upside of the fact that I don't have any modern waterworks yet, I didn't invent anything. The upside of that is that I don't have floodgates that I need to maintain, like, oh, up, down, up, down. It's just gonna be what it is. So look at that. All of the earth here drying up. So alright, so our dam is keeping this whole area green. That's very nice to see, so we can have more farming area here. Which also means we can plant some more potatoes. Because that's why we kept this little one. Because we wanted to see if this bit would now survive. And it does, so... And... this is still drying up. It will take a while. So I wonder what's gonna happen to these trees if when this dries up. Because this lake is not gonna stay like the water's flowing out already. Yeah, There you have it. Right, let's see which part of the trees are still working out. Everything. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Right, so that means we can plant some more maples here as well, and let's plant them out here. And actually, I forgot a little bit of road here. Built the ladders, but didn't build the road, so... Wow, our storage house is done. So this is gonna be storing a lot of berries and, you know, all that stuff. We're gonna say that it's allowed to store everything. We're gonna say that this one needs to be emptied out. And this one as well. Because then after it's completely empty and all moved in here, we can say that at least one of these is going to be planks only or something. Actually, maybe let's not empty this one out. Yeah, well, they'll be fine. So... we should just add something here that will store like only planks. But for now, this can store everything. Won't be full for a while. I'm not quite sure I want to keep this storage though, because it's nice and all, but I'd rather have one of these big ones again, so maybe we should empty out this one. We can't really empty this one out because there's already something built on top. So... I wanna... I think that's out. Guess there's no use in getting that a high priority, but... Alright, got a lot of foresting going on now, and I'd really like to start working on something where I try to get more water to come this way or more water to come this way to use more of that. So I should start thinking about getting a dam here or something, but we need an extra beaver colony for that. So that's going to be quite a big ordeal. Is this empty already? Nah, it's not. 2 beavers are unemployed. Oh no. But we did start everything up again. So right now these are working. The supply is... Ah, right. This isn't linked up, so this beaver is running around for absolutely no reason because it's not linked up just yet. Which is why both of these are at 50% efficiency. It's interesting, by the way, because a lot of the time the efficiency would be lower if you don't have full power. With a lot of games the efficiency would be lower. Like 50% of the power means 1/3 of the efficiency or something. But here it's the same. I kind of like this sign set on top, I guess. Alright, so we should get some more jobs for beavers. We have a lot of forest here, so the easiest and cheapest job to find is just another forester to get those trees, or not a forester, but a harvesting camp. And I'm just gonna put one here and one here, and then we've got 3 harvesting camps in this area and our harvesting flags. And that will probably work very well. Right, so somehow this area now did dry up. I wonder why. Probably because the river level is just a little bit lower. And they'll actually... they're like dying one by one. So this is working, but also it isn't, I guess. Oh, it's because of that. We're pumping out everything here. So we should pause this since there's nobody here anyway. And we're a little low on water, so let's pause it for a moment while we build another water pump. And we can build it close to the other dam. So here, for example, that will work. Little road leading up to it. And let's make it the highest priority. Alright. I don't know what else we're building with the highest priority, but we are definitely building that. Oh, look, our rooftop terrace is finished. And they're actually already going there. Which is nice. It has an even better view than this one. Right, so we can check out what's happening here. Yeah, social life is kind of nice, kind of low, and nutrition 1 is as well. So that means that they don't always find carrots when they want to. But there are enough carrots here now, so maybe it was just a temporary thing. But we definitely have more carrots, more potatoes and less carrots. So let's do something about that. Let's get some more carrot farming out here. Maybe even a lot more, because we can use this entire area, and we could add another farm building. Let's do that as well, because we've got enough unemployed people. And actually, let's not build it here, let's build it here, and then we can have the carrots over here. Alright, meanwhile we've got only 17 water, but the dry season is ending already. So the water will be here any moment. Yeah, there it's already coming. Still very relaxing to watch the water come, but alright, so let's hit play again on this one because for now we can use it. There's nobody working here, and we should prioritize carrots again, prioritize planting, and we should see if we can have somebody work there. 2 somebodies. That would be preferred. Alright. We probably don't want to keep this one, because we now have these 2 harvesting flags. And let's prioritize this now. Alright, so we're already getting some more water. So I'm trying to not have one big water farm, but different places. So that we can basically get the water from different places. If one little piece of the river dries up, then some other part will not. So I think though it's time for some more advanced waterworks, so we should have a floodgate, then we can choose a little bit what to do. So we should start researching this. And a levee, we need that too, but we don't have enough science points. Alright. How many do we need? 120. Well, that's just a moment away. No worries there. Right, this warehouse isn't empty yet. No. I wonder if we could say that we're prioritizing this. So they could fix this, the desired and allowed, because it's just gonna keep putting in berries even though the desired is already here. So I think this would be better if it has a minimum and a maximum, or desired and a maximum. Because then you can sort of make sure that they're not gonna harvest berries forever. Well, you might want to just store some carrots because you don't have any. Alright, so we got rid of some of these berries. Still need to uproot 1 berry bush. I see that now. Let's add some more trees here. And some here. To rotate the screen a little. So I'm not quite sure. Ah, these beavers are really thirsty now. We do have enough water, so they should be fine. Thirst, hunger, social life. Social life climbing, but it's not high enough just yet, so I think we need another one of those social life things. So let's get this one. I know it will block that path, so We're just gonna add another ladder here and a path here, and that should be fine. Put a high priority on this, a medium one on that, and we should be good. Because we do love rooftop terraces, don't we? And right now we have one beaver without a job, but we have no jobs left whatsoever. However, this is a big area, so we can definitely build another foresting flag here as well. No, harvesting flag, that's that one. Alright, so let's just add that here. This is almost the same spots. And that way they both have the same reach. So then we won't have a beaver without a job. Except we'll have 5 more without a job when these children grow up. But I think it's nice to have a couple beavers without a job, because that means that if somebody dies of old age, then and a new child is born as a result of there being room again, then we still have every job covered. Because you don't want to be like, oh, there's 5 that died of old age, and now all 5 of our water pumps are no longer pumping. That is very annoying. So right now we're starting to produce some gears, which is great. We also have enough points to unlock this now. So now we can start building our waterworks here. And out here I want to build a system of floodgates and other things. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that we can walk over this thing. So we're gonna put these in, and we're gonna put a couple things here. So we want to be able to walk across. And then we want to build some floodgates. And we want to also lock part of this. So the floodgate will take 5 planks and 10 wood. And it would be nice to have a lot of those. Alright. Yeah, let's get these. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we can have these over here. And we do need some stairs to get up to this last place. If we want to get there, we need those stairs as well. So, and then we can add a road to it. Which means everybody can walk across. Nice. The reason I have 2 gates with a little bit in between is because we'll be able to click those, and then we are able to check the checkbox that says do the same as your neighboring floodgate. And this way we can fine tune a little bit while still keeping those shacks open, so we can put these two on a half and these on one or something, and make sure that all the water goes past this side if we want to. So we can make sure that the water ends up being a little bit higher out there. And so that will work a little bit better. I also really like to lead water in this direction. That's at all possible, but we'll need a lot of waterworks in. Like, a lot. I want to move my forester. And I think I want to move the forester here. Add a little road. So that means we're gonna build the forester first, and then we're gonna have 2 foresters for a little moment until all of this is planted. And then I'm gonna demolish this. Because this area is a little bit higher, so as we're building this, if I were to put a little dam here and all the way up here, we can have a bit of water here that's higher than the rest of it. And we can lead all of that here, and hopefully, well, we can make a little pocket of water here to fertilize that. That's one other reason why I'm building 2 floodgates, 2 sets. So let's prioritize these as well. Or actually, no, that's not. Because I think everything's going well. So our food is continuing to get more and more. We're now making some gears, which is nice, because we're gonna need them for our bigger water tank, which you first need to unlock, but we can already unlock it, so that's great. So this bigger water tank, I think it should be near our water. We're actually getting it, but not too near. It's kind of interesting with the entrance out here. It would fit here, but I would prefer it if it were a little bit higher up. Let's see if that's a better place. Large water. Oh, I forgot to delete that. The large water tank. Yep. That works. Let's put a highest priority on this because we need a lot of planks, we need a lot of gears, and we're not using anything with gears right now. We are using stuff with planks. And this dam just isn't a priority because, well, because everything here is fine. Is this forester... Does this even reach there? No, it doesn't. Alright, so we can just tear this down now. And we can just put a high priority on this as well. Maybe one less than this, even though we don't have enough gears anyway. Oh, we need so many planks. Let's get another water wheel in there. That's just a bunch of logs, but we don't have logs. Oh, we do have logs actually. We have a lot of logs. Just not here. They're all in this storage. So it's a long way away. It would help. They would be faster, I believe. Let's click a beaver. Yeah. Alright, so if we give them some aesthetics, they would work faster. So I think that would be nice. Look at him carrying 2 logs are 12 kilograms. So 1 log is 6. So let's see, because there are some things. Nutrition 2 gives them 30% strength. So if we get another 30% strength somewhere, then they could carry another log. Carrying speed, working speed, working speed, working speed, walking speed. Right, I don't see anything that does extra strength that we don't have yet, so... Alright. So we cannot do that, but... aesthetics would get us something extra, so decoration. Alright, we've got some benches that we could do, but that's not really decoration. This will satisfy aesthetics when they walk past it, and it only costs a couple logs, so... wait, that costs science points. Let's think about that. And roofs. We could roof our houses. Let's just go with these for now, because they give aesthetics. So we could put them in a bunch of different places. Like here, there's no need to put anything here. And we can only put a letter on one of these anyway. So let's put one here too. And let's see. Let's see if there are more spots where we have absolutely nothing that we could do. We could build there, but there's still going to be beavers walking by. Well, everybody's always walking here. This is one of the busiest cross sections, so I should build one here as well. And let's have a look here. So this cross section is busy as well, so we can put one here too. And here they go to collect water, so this is busy as well. Let's see, so there are beavers walking past this. So this one just walked past there, and aesthetics is up a little bit, so he has extra working speed. How about this one? Look at his aesthetics going up because he's walking past that. That's actually working pretty well. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we have some other stuff. So we've got some beavers working here as well. So that means they're coming here. So let's put one here too and one here. And that should be about enough for now. Let's have a look at our beavers. Let's see how they are in aesthetics. Most are very happy right now, which is great. And they're also all the way up on comfort again, and so in a little bit they'll be super happy. I think. I hope. Alright, so how is our dam coming along? Not quite finished yet, but we're doing alright. We still have a lot of time before the dry heat season hits, and this one definitely has a priority. As well as this forester, because this forester will actually also plant trees here, which is quite nice. Let's see. So when the dry season comes, I should disable this. Because we don't want that lake to dry up, because the lake is what keeps all of this fertilized. So we want to keep that hydrated for now. And we can always start and turn it on if we have a water problem. But I think we'll probably be fine. So let's hit double speed again and watch the beavers build. So aesthetics almost up. So if this is up, we've got 8. So that means we would have unlocked the iron teeth if we hadn't already. And I'm not quite sure why they're not all up there yet, but I guess that somebody hasn't walked home yet past the aesthetics things. Got 5 beavers now without a job. That's quite a lot. But there will be one working here once that's finished. There are two beavers running over there. I wonder why this one is not doing anything. I think it's blocking the water a little bit. Maybe if we build another wheel, then they will start to work. Because I think there's just not enough flow out there. We could fix that a little bit by putting another type of dam in there. Well, they are at 100% efficiency, so somehow it does say that there's enough power supply. So I don't know why this isn't turning, but we'll see. We'll find out later. Alright. How's it going with the gears here? Not all finished yet. The forester's working though, so as soon as this forester starts to go to work in the morning, we'll get this last row of trees as well. And meanwhile, these seedlings that they planted first are almost done, so we can almost start storing everything here. And we might actually want to have another log garden, because this is quite a lot. If we have to bring that somewhere else than here, it's not going to be good. So let's get another log pile, or another 2 log piles, possibly. Yeah, let's put this one here, maybe. It aligns nicely with this road. We can make this one a priority too, because it doesn't need any materials, so that one's almost done. This one has all the materials, just hasn't been built yet. This has almost all the materials. So all of these just need a couple more planks. Look at all of them running there, getting their logs from that storage. I wonder why they're running so far. Because this would be closer. But I don't know. Meanwhile, the carrots are going a little bit higher now, which is great. So let's have a look at our aesthetics here. Going up, but not too fast, so I think we need another bush somewhere. Or we should just put a roof somewhere on a house or something. I don't know. Something pretty. But another one of these would do the trick for now as well, I think. We could put one behind here. Right. Alright, we're actually making some gears here. Which is good. Because we need a couple more, and our dam's almost finished here. So these should probably be at half height. So the reason I'm making 2 sets here is because if we're looking at this from a distance, let's see if we can. And that's finished now. Right, So somehow it's only overflowing on one side, but alright. Now it's overflowing on both sides. Just needed a little something. So if I put this higher, then they're both gonna go because of this synchronization button. And alright, that's better. It is kind of weird though. The water is backing up on some point and not the other. We are creating some nice waves though with all of this. So things are starting to flood. I wonder why, because we still have the same amount of water, it just goes down a little later. Ah, now it's drying up again, so that's good. To make sure that I don't make too many waves here, but we should have a lot more water here now. And I think it would be nice to have... Oh, we can build this road here. That I wanted to build a while back. Right, that's good. And everything is overflowing again. What's happening here? Bad idea. Why does everything keep overflowing? Ah, it's because of these. So they are all working now because there are 3 of them now. There's 3 of them, but I'm gonna put 2 levees in here because I want to make sure I want to make sure that the water really goes through this. So it's overflowing because this one is finished, so it was just slowing the water down. So it wasn't this dam. I mean, this dam created a wave maybe, but didn't create the problems. We have a lot of power here now, so no, we need a lot more wood to go here and to be used here basically. Alright, so right now we have a lot of beavers carrying stuff, which means it's time for a hauling post. And the hauling post is a building that will well, there will be some haulers working there, as the name suggests, and they will help to collect stuff. So let's have a look at some places where we could possibly build one. I think it would be kind of nice if it was on top of something, but I mean, this would look great. Just that, how do we get there, right? So maybe not here, maybe here, I don't know, not here but next to here. I kind of want to I don't know. Kind of like it if this was part of our whole village that's, you know, out here, but I kind of like the way this roof looks. So maybe I just have to make sure that it works. Alright, so we're gonna fill up some places here. Let's oh, that's the wrong one. Let's fill this up. And let's fill 2 of these up too, or at least one of them. Let's keep a little hole so we have some light coming in. That's quite nice for the people living here. They have some light coming in from the back in this big house and that one. But this will be enough, and then we can put the hauling post on this area. And that is over here. Labor, hauling post. This is a builder's hut. More builders. More haulers. And this is distribution post and a drop-off point. Well, let's just go with this. No need to invent all sorts of stuff right now. And let's put it here. So you kind of like it to be here, or let's rotate it. Oh, I'm not sure. This would be nice too. Yeah, let's go with this. And then we need a little path leading up there. We'll probably build something in this direction. Nope. Let's build a little ladder here because it's kind of cute. It's here. Gonna make sense too. And we wanted to build one of those big houses over here. That's these. We do have the science points for it. Let's unlock that. So this is a big house. And it has the entrance right in the middle. And I kind of like the way this looks. But, you know, it's also a bit boring from the back, maybe. I'm not sure. So we could also go with a somewhat smaller house. Like this one. Although that wouldn't line up with the path here. But I don't know. I just don't know. And we're hearing the drought ticking away again. Alright, so this is where everybody's working now that isn't working in the other spots. this little ladder going up. Got a little place down here where there's some light coming in for this other house. So they have some light downstairs here too. And that's all looking great. This path runs up to the front door here, which works out great as well. And yeah. So far so good. So our little town is just growing and growing. And I kind of feel like we could place some decoration here as well, but maybe not. I don't know. We could also place a little house here. And with the entrance here, or something else like one of these. They could be up here. Because we kind of like to build higher and higher, but I don't know. So we could build this instead of the big house. I'm just not quite sure what we'll be building here then. Because basically nothing fits there anymore then. But these have nothing on the back, so what if... No, what if we move those, right? So they have nothing on the back. So we could put some decoration over there. So what if we place something like... I mean, this could work. If we place it like this, hooked up to that road, then we can have a little pointy roof part here. Not quite sure what that would look like, but let's unlock that. Yep. So that would look like this. Or we could have these. That'd be kind of weird too. Nah, that doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. We could get a little beaver statue too, but they're very expensive. I would like it though if some of these are moved around. So let's just put this here. Let's have the front door at the front. And then we can have a little bit of decoration out here. We can get some more decoration out here. We can get rid of this one because that's in the way now. Yes, and we can get a little bit of a stairs here. Alright. So I think that will kind of work. And look great and everything. And then we can have one last hauler working in here, and ooh, look at that forest, it's starting to pop up. And the drought is almost upon us, but That doesn't really matter. Oh, this is all filled up. All of it's all filled up. And this is full. How's this doing? Almost full. Did we empty this out? Not yet, but there's just some berries in there and we've got a lot of berries. So I think we need an extra storage probably. Extra big storage or just a small one. We could make it part of our village. These storages look awesome. As part of our village. Look at that. Look at how nice that's looking. So alright, yeah, so this path, that's the long way around really. So because of this forester and both of these, they're really in the way. So what I want to do is move our forester, and that's gonna cost us a little something, but that's just gonna have to be the case. Or actually no, let's not move the forester. Let's just delete this. And then we can move our road. Or we can add a road here. That makes a lot of sense, right? And I think it would kind of also make sense if there was maybe something here, something else than this. Because right now these letters, they're nice and everything, but I'm thinking it's probably going to be even nicer if there's something else out there. I wonder, what is this? This is a lodge. How are they getting there? Wait, what? Ah, oh, it's this one. Alright. That works. Yeah, so I think a storage here would be nice. We'd have to get rid of this. So, yep. And I get rid of these roads. We'd have to move the ladder. Because that would need to be here. And let's get rid of this. Yep. And then we can put our storage in here. So probably even better if we made that into a big storage. No, actually never mind. Small storage is big enough. Alright. Yes, the small storage looks nicer. Right, small storage here, and we want the roads to still go somewhere, so we'll probably delete these. How long is that taking? Alright, so no more planting here, which means that as soon as they're harvested, we can put a road on top. And this one is gonna be harvested pretty soon. This one, however, is not. So, but there isn't any important road going there anymore, so we're good. So we lost some of our science buildings in this whole process, so we should start building a couple more. There's our storage. So we're no longer gonna empty this. We're just gonna keep it. We're just gonna fill it out because we need this storage. We need a bunch of storage. A lot of storage. Alright, and meanwhile we're in the middle of this drought and the forest's still alive. Ooh, we should pause this. I forgot about that. This dam is doing great in keeping this whole area green. So that means we can move there, and actually this whole area is staying green as well, and this area is staying green, so far so good. So this game has a lot of auto saves, that's why we're not saving, so not worried about that with this game. Right. Our little road can be placed here now, but not here yet. This will be a while. Let's have a look over here. I think these are some blueberries. I thought I was getting rid of those, but wait, 1, 2. Let's mark these for demolition. And this one as well. And then we can plant some more maples. I forgot to mark this one. Get rid of this one too. And then plant a maple there. That way we have some nice blueberry bushes for decoration on the side of the path. But we have a lot of blueberries, so we don't need this whole area. I mean, this used to all be blueberries, but it's absolutely fine if it isn't. So this forester can harvest quite a bit actually, so I could have the soil, the wet soil, reach even further if I built an additional dam. Because this area is quite high. So we could build something more. We have quite a lot of science points as well, so we have enough to unlock the high levies. So let's do that. And let's see, we don't have enough to unlock the high ones of this, but we could just go with the low ones as well. And stack both of these, or stack 2 of these. Alright, so we're gonna build that. And we're gonna put the path on top. Use this area because that needs to be higher. So we need a double stairs, so we don't even need this. We want to get up there, we need a double stairs. Oh boy, that is super high. But it will be worth it. Let's see. Do they feel like they can build this? Yeah, they do. Alright. And then we need the real waterworks. So we wanna block the water here. And probably also there. Block it here. Block it here. Block it here. And then we want to build those double levees over here. So the double floodgates, not the levees. What am I calling that? If that's, I don't know. Anyway, this is what we're building now. Maybe we should make a little path going up there from one direction or another. I also like to build some luxury houses on the water or something. That'd be nice. But maybe we're gonna do that with our next village, because the whole point of these dams are to eventually flood the lake. So these lines sort of indicate how far we can walk. And I want to test something out here. Like, what if I build a road here? Can we still walk here then from the city center? No, we cannot. See, the line ends here. So basically, if we were to build something here, we wouldn't be able to reach it. And that probably goes the same, like if we were to make a path here or here, then that is not going to work. We could, however, if we have enough wood, which I think we do because we have a lot, we could start building some waterworks that will make sure this lake will be flooded. And we can actually already do that a bit if we make these shores higher. And so the shore is already higher on the other side, but on this side it's quite low. Let's see. Let's build a little road up here, except for this last bit. Because that last bit should have some stairs, and I think this should also have some stairs. And we should probably continue with the stairs. So that's a little something, and I think we need some double floodgates here too. The dry season is about to end. Even though we paused this, we still got dried this up because we were kinda late, so I'm just gonna stop with that. And we're gonna plant some more carrots since we still have, by comparison, a carrot shortage. And the carrots are over here. Kind of confusing because you want a carrot and that's a carrot symbol, but you know, that's not how it works. Right, I'm gonna let the water out here a little bit. Because I want to tear these down. And I don't want to flood the whole thing. So the end of the flood is a good point, I guess, to do that. And now we can build some double levees here too. Double floodgates, I mean. Double floodgates, double floodgates. Close this up, let's close that up. And yeah, this path needs to be a lot higher too. Otherwise, we can't really survive, can we? Right, so let's demolish and alright, so what? Not sure if that's gonna work because it doesn't do it one layer at a time, but I'm afraid that it does not see this as the top layer. So let's have a look at the path stuff. What's this? So building higher here. Should we build higher? What's the problem with that? Oh, it cannot be on top of one of these. Alright. We should build a double levee here if we're gonna close that up. Alright, so let's close this up, close that up, and this is just gonna be a single floodgate then, and or actually we're just gonna put another double one in here. That's gonna be fine. Alright, so we need a ladder to go up here. And then we need a lot of pots everywhere. Alright, so by doing this, we can actually choose to flood this area and create the lake, which will keep a lot of this a lot better. Let's just put it that way. And it will also look good. And let's prioritize things a little. So we've got the prioritizing button and we want to prioritize this whole thing. So that's all green now. And we're not really building anything else right now. But I kind of think this dam is important too, so let's prioritize that one lower. So do we have any unemployed beavers? We do, which means we could employ them here. Could help to carry stuff. Meanwhile, I see we're actually getting some gears. So we could start building something else at some point. But everything 4 out of 4, 6 out of 6, you know, everything is operational except the hauling post. We could employ some more beavers there. Our food is doing very well. Our water supply is going up, which means we could turn this into farming land and get another water supply. Large water tank. Let's do it. This is nice, except for the fact that this is here. Get rid of it, and now we've got 2 water supplies on both sides. Alright. And then we can add a little decoration to this side and one over here. Look at that, looking good. Alright, so right now we have 2 water pumps, and I'm not sure if our water is going up or down with just 2. We have one in this bit, we have one in this bit, we should have one in this pocket of water too. Or this one. But, you know, somewhere. And since we're gonna have a lot of water here, we should probably build it somewhere in this section. It's a bit far away from everything, but if we build it here, it's gonna work. And we should give this a high priority as well, even though they can't really get here now, but they'll be able to get here later. So we've got 2 water tanks here near the place where we're harvesting the water. Look, there's a little forest starting to grow back just because I left a couple trees. They just are growing back now, which is quite interesting. I'd like to grow a natural forest every once in a while as well. So, like, this is one of the natural forests. So, maybe just because I've got nothing better to do, I could grow a natural forest on this bank or over here. We have a forester here. So, if we were to plant a couple trees, like we could plant, we already have some birches here, but we could plant a pine tree here and one here and one here, and we could plant some maples here as well. We could plant a birch and another one and another one, and I think this forester can reach all of that. Yeah. So let's plant some more. So 2 more birches and another pine tree. Let's do over here. And 2 more. So kind of would be nice to see how that's going to grow. Especially since I don't have any orders out to cut this down. So it's just gonna keep growing, I think. And we'll see how it goes. So After these are planted, I'm gonna actually remove the planting order. So these are grown, so now they're just natural trees. Look at him planting all that. See how's our dam going? Pretty well. Okay. So let's see how we can grow kind of a natural forest of a bit of everything. So Forester is going to bed now. We're gonna have to continue this tomorrow. This Forester reaches out to that place as well, so let's do the same here because this Forester is doing nothing as well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and some of these. 1, 2, 3. See if we get a natural forest here too over time. I think this forester can reach all of that. Yeah, he can. Let's have one more tree up here and maybe one here as well. Don't want them. I don't want it to be too full to start off, but so I just want some random trees to be growing here to see how this forest is growing then. Right, we've got so much lumber. That's so awesome. Meanwhile, almost everything is full. See, how is this going? This is a low priority thing now, so nobody's building it. Let's turn this into a high priority though, and this one too, because it's only a few logs and they're close by. This is starting to look a little funny. This dam being half built. I hope it's not gonna flood. Right, so maybe we should make that the highest priority. Otherwise, the order of things might lead the dam to flood a little. Yeah, alright, so I was afraid that would happen. Alright, so priorities. Alright. Medium priority to all of this. This as well. And And then I want to have high priority on this one. And these two. And then we should be fine. Soon. So this one is thirsty. I wonder why. Yeah, it's just that they need to walk a long while to get some water. So I should build a water tank here too. Just because it's possible to do so. And let's add a little road to that. Make sure it's working. Right, so that's a lot better. No more flooding. Alright, so let's set the medium priorities to that and high priority to this. High priority to this one and medium to those. And this whole dam will be medium priority as well. Wait. Everything is flooding from this side because the dam's too high. Yeah. I can only that. Alright, so oops. Run, beavers, run! Before you drown. Well, at least we have this lake. I did say I wanted that. Alright, so we should definitely build a little something here too to protect us from flooding this area and drowning. Build some roads, we can do that. Actually, maybe not here. Quite aligned with this now. Alright, so the water is basically going everywhere, but it's only a little bit, so it's alright. They will survive at some point. Please dry up water. So the dry season has started. No, actually it didn't. The dry season did not start, it's just that somehow this whole thing is stopping to flow through this dam. I don't know why. Probably because all of the water is not here but in the city. Alright, water is starting to go back again. That's good. Okay. Yeah, so please be careful, people, when you're building a dam. It's interesting. You can just end up flooding everything. But everybody's still alive, so we're good. Oh boy. Where is that dry season when you need it? Oh boy. So in case I make a mistake like this again, we're building this little dam here. Yeah. And meanwhile, we're just sitting tight, hanging around, waiting for the water to clear. Because the beavers, they will go through a bit of water, but not through too much. Which is why they're not harvesting the fields or doing any of this. So we just have to wait for the water levels to go down, and at some point they probably will. But right now we've got a lot of water here. Way too much, really. So all of these buildings have the oh no, I'm flooded sign. We did, however, reach 8 happiness. So the water is still flowing in this direction. So not really working yet. But we can probably adjust these to half height, and then the water will probably start to clear away. Yeah, that's working. Now it is working. So it needs to be at half height, and then hopefully we don't get too much flooding here. Alright, crisis averted. So we definitely need to prioritize that dam as well. Let's put this whole dam on medium priority as well. We still have a lot of lumber, so we're gonna be alright. We're gonna put this on low priority. This one's gonna be medium, and this one as well. So we should have enough gears and planks to finish at least one of these water things, and the river's staying in its banks now, so that's good. Oh boy. We're building the dam here just because I don't mind a little bit of water going this way because it will not reach our city through that if it's going here. I don't mind if this piece is overflowing every once in a while because we make a little mistake with this dam, but we could make the dam over here as well, except we can't reach that. So we can barely reach this. It's all the way in the red, so I'm not 100% sure they even want to build this, but we could always build it along this side otherwise, maybe. The upside of getting the water to go this side that it will actually flood this is that we'll get some, well, we'll get some useful land here if this is flooded, so that's good. That means we can put some trees there too. Meanwhile, we are building a little natural forest here, trying to, and that means we should still clear all this up because our forester has planted these now, and now we should just let them grow. And we left one tree over here and 3 over here, and as you can see, our forest is expanding. So this area will grow and grow and grow, and that'd be nice. But I'm creating a little mixed forest here using this forester, and I'm creating a little mixed forest here. So it's gonna be fun. At least I hope it is. Meanwhile, all our beavers have jobs, which is great. We have one forester without a job, probably because we have one hauler here. Now we have a job again at the forester, so everything's good. Our storages are completely filled, so we need one of those big storages. Another one. So we already have a bunch of them, but we're gonna need one more, and we should probably build that somewhere around this area or something. I don't know. Let's see what's happening to our dam here. It's being finished. It almost is finished, actually. And let's hope they're gonna start working on this as well. We could add a lumber storage here for now, because we have a lot of lumber that needs storing. Got some trees here that we're not harvesting yet. Let's see, our forester is out here, so probably would be nice to have the lumber pile right across from it. Yeah, that'll work. And I'm not quite sure if we marked those trees for harvesting even. We didn't, did we? No. That's just forest now, but no, the harvesting grounds. Right. We also should mark this again for blueberries. So they'll start growing some, actually, maybe not here. So let's make that a high priority build as well. Oh look, our dam's finished. So we want this water to be rather high, but we don't want it to overflow just yet. So we should unmark the synchronization on these, and we should make some of these a little bit higher, and some of these we shouldn't. Maybe we make this one a little bit higher. And let's see how that affects the area behind this. How much the water is gonna rise. Don't want to create too many waves because the water will go over something. But this just became green. Alright, so the water is going outside the banks here now, which means it's a little bit too high. So we need one less. Let's just put this all the way up. I mean, if the water is really going very high, this should spill too, but I'm hoping that with 3 gates up on a half, that the flood will stay where it is. Maybe. Because we haven't built this dam yet. Right, so far so good. Want to keep this area arid, we should also probably build a dam here. So do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we should probably build this so we can at least put a road on top. So this is not going to be the highest priority, but it's going to be the lowest priority actually. So they're gonna finish this dam first, and then they're gonna finish this one, and then they're gonna finish this one. In the meantime, they're gonna get us another water source here as well. We need 2 more gears for that apparently. We're making gears, making them over here, so we'll have gears in no time for that. Once we have this dam, we're able to flood this entire area, so we won't be doing that forever, but for a little while it would be nice. The water is actually rising slowly but steadily, so I should open this floodgate as well, because if I don't, then at some point it's gonna go around the corner and it's gonna come all the way over here, and this area will flood again. So I think it's already coming around the corner now. I'm not sure if it's gonna flow back. Yeah, we're still good. Alright, let's get a high priority on those letters. And you know, let's actually get another road out here. Since this is one of the main roads as well. We'll get a letter up here too. This just needs one more gear now. Which I'm sure is already being made here. And now we have the water thing here. Which is great, because now this pumping station, which is without a beaver working there. Let's see, all the beavers are somewhere. Again, every place of work is operational. Look at them building that dam with enormous speed. We've got plenty of wood in the storages to build the entire rest of this. Most of our storages, our lumber storages, are actually full, so it's gonna be great. Meanwhile, we've been recording now for almost 3 hours again, just like last time, so I wanna finish this dam, but will be a while. Let's speed it up and see how that will go. And let's look at them building here. Look at those little letters. And ooh, there's already a drought coming in 6 days. Which means we can actually start to flood this area right now, because we actually want that now. And the dam will probably be done in time for it anyway. Actually, the drought's already here. Whoops, my mistake. But yeah, let's put the whole thing on height 1. And maybe even 1.5. Because height 1 is where this is going to slowly flood. I think 1.5 is when we'll have a decent mass of water here. But we probably want the middle ones to be at 1. And then the side wants to be at 1.5. That looks great, right? Yeah. That's looking good. And our dam's finished. Now just have to wait for the flood season. And meanwhile we can build our other dam. So we have another dam. Let's check our building priorities again. So this is going to have a slightly elevated priority now. And this one as well. Actually, yep. Alright, and I really want these. I have to keep an eye out for this actually. Because I'm not watching while they're building this. Then we're gonna flood everything again. Because it's gonna be too high. So actually it probably isn't going to be too high. Maybe. Alright, 4 more days and the dry season will end. Meanwhile, our farms are doing great. We have plenty of water everywhere. We've got carrots ready to be harvested, potatoes ready to be harvested. There's some room in the warehouse, but not a lot. And we've got some houses. We could actually use one more house. So let's start building that. So we thought about doing this, but then we would have some room over there in this little area. But I still think that this is probably the way to go. Alright, let's make this highest priority as well. I wonder if this is actually a cutting area. No, it isn't. I was just thinking this tree has been here forever. So everything is drying up a bit now here. Probably because this lake is, well, the water's starting to go down. Alright, so let's hit triple speed until the flood comes, because we want to know what happens if this dam is going to be high enough. I should probably also add a couple more roads over there, because, well, why not? I think it would be nice to sort of build houses that are sort of leaning against this dam, so I should put some roads here, or maybe here, and build a little town overlooking the water. I don't know. So I can build those houses that have their entrances on the first floor, and the entrance would be on the dam. So I think that would kind of be nice. And then I could build houses in front of those that are low. So we'd sort of get something like, you know, like this. And then one next to it, the small one next to it. So probably this, and then the big one next to that. And then in front of it, we would have a little row of houses here. Or maybe the small ones, or, you know, something. Right, so our river is actually drying up now, so we should get some water to go here again before our forest and everything else gets in too much trouble. now the flood is coming again, so yay! All the water is gone here. But any moment now it will start coming back. And here it is. Look at that. Water and more water. Just flowing endlessly towards this point. Isn't that pretty? So we're gonna keep that one down for a moment, make sure that all our backland is actually getting some water. Because I want those wheels to start spinning as soon as they can. But we can't adjust the height of this yet, so... Alright, the wheels are spinning again. That's going all well. And this dam is ready as well. Alright. Let's get this back to the height of 1, which I think the other one is. Let's see what happens if you start flooding this whole thing. Yeah, look at all the water going. And we've got everything here completely green, which is really nice. So this whole area is now ripe for farming or making gardens or whatever we'd like to do. And all of this is flooding from 2 directions now. It will flood from this direction and from that. So at some point, I'm sure we want to limit that a bit and make sure this whole area isn't water, but just a little bit. But for now, I'm satisfied with the results. Look at that water being here, all wavy. We just created a sea. And it's looking great, isn't it? Right, so we just built this little house as well. And you can see it's already finished, so that's great. And we could add a little house here. Because we can't do much else unless we want to build something above this road as well. Then we could build something bigger, but... So we could build this one. Just have a little extra house. Let's see. This is an option. We could also do something like this, but then if we build it like this, we would have an opportunity to get some stairs up there, so that would be nice. But we would have to make the entrance here, which means we are covering up this little window for these people that live out there, and yeah. I'm not sure I want to do that, because I think these little beavers here, they should have a window in their downstairs area as well. So yeah. I wonder what else we could do. We're not building a little house here. We're not building one here. Then what could we do with this? I mean, we could add summer plants, of course. I mean, like this. In here we've got little plants. But I would kind of like to have stairs going up here. So not sure how I do that though, because I kind of like... I don't know. I kind of like this building. I kind of would like it if that was on top of here too. We could get some windmills on top of here too. Get some power in the houses. Not that we really need power here, but... oh well. And we do need another science place, because we have this one out here, but we really need another one. We can have a ladder going up here though. That would be fine. Ooh, a rooftop terrace, another one, even higher. That would be nice too. If we put a rooftop terrace up there, instead of this one, we can have another windmill thingy out here. That would be kind of nice. So, let's go with that. Let's go with the rooftop terrace here. And that does mean we need to have our entrance here, so it means we're gonna have to put a little something up here. And oh, wait. Let's pause that for a moment. Oh, because this is annoying. What was I thinking? We have our entrance going up here. We can't have the stairs going up here because then we'll need to cover this up again. We want these people to have light down there. And if we have the stairs going up here, then we don't have anything here. Oh boy. Yeah, so I think the only really good way to do that is still to just build this house here and build the path there. Alright, so and that's the path to the front door. And we should probably extend this by bits as well. And I don't know. So yeah. Actually, get rid of this. And what was I doing? Rats. I was doing this. And then we could have ladders going up there, and we could go with... we'd still go with the science building, I guess. Or we could go... yeah. Let's go with the science building. That would fit nicely up here, and we could have a little something else as well. A little decoration or something. Or we could go with one here. Nah, this would probably be the best. And then we should have some more stairs going down or something. Alright, so some more stairs getting down here. Some paths here, and that will look great, I think. Oh boy. Let's hit play and build a little something to go with our village here. Isn't that looking good? I think that's looking great. Alright. I also think that we should empty all of these. Because they're just the little ones, and we've got 3 big ones now. These are 30 each. And in that same bit of space, we can build 2 of these big ones. Well, almost 1.5. I mean, it's 2, but we also need roads, right? So, and these are 300. So we can empty all of that water in there. And once they're empty, we could demolish them. This one's empty. Let's see, this one's empty too. This one also empty. That one empty. And this one. Which means we can have a couple more potatoes. And I don't know what else we could do. But I'm sure whatever we choose to build is gonna be great. So we've got our little potato oven here. It's completely filled up with potatoes. We might want to build another. I'm not sure though. Yeah, we cannot process everything here. Well, we probably can process everything in one place. The problem is though that we don't have enough storage. So we should definitely add some storage, but look at this. This is looking so great, right? There's ruins in the back, you know, with where all the people used to live. 8 unemployed people. Alright, we can fix that, or at least we can fix it for 4 of them. So we could have a bunch more beavers when it comes down to the food and the water. But I want to make sure that we're all good. Because look at that. At night, all the lights go on in the town. And then during the day, everybody comes out again and they start getting some food. And then the little windmills on top of the science buildings start working again. I've got some beavers on the roof terrace, mostly the kids. They're down to 7, so what happens? Ah, social life's going down. Alright, so maybe we don't have enough roof terraces for everybody. We could add a little fireplace in the mountains here. But I kind of like the fact that we don't have anything. I think this is a little bench. Let's unlock that. See how that would look. Ah, that's actually nice. Should put that somewhere. Somewhere where they can actually reach, but they can also look at a view or something. I don't know, like here. That would be a good place. And I think that's probably not the best thing. We should probably have a little bench out here instead. Probably work better with that window. Right, we have our storage here. One of them. One of the many storages. And we could actually get rid of these stairs because they're doing absolutely nothing right now. And I don't really know about this little path either. Just we could put that back, but somewhere else maybe. I think it might be nice to have another storage on top of this or something, but slightly moved back or something? I don't know. We could have... Ooh, there's a drought coming already. Another drought. Let's see. So our lake's doing all good. That's doing fine. Nothing's flooding. Got enough water. Somehow this one isn't pumping anymore. I guess it's because we've got too much water going in the other direction, so we should probably move all of these down to the height of 1. And yeah. No, we'd have less water flowing here, but still enough. Right. I think this is great. Alright, let's get another storage out here. So that's what I wanted to do. So I should probably add this, and then I want to build a storage on top of the other part. Okay. We could do a large warehouse as well. That's empty from the back. It's looking nice from the front, but no, let's go with a small one. Because it kind of looks the part. That's the wrong one. And we could have a little decoration over there again. We have a lot of science points, like more than 1,000, so let's get the beaver statue and let's have that looking this way. Because the beaver statue is very cute. And we can finally complete this spot. Because this tree is harvested as well. Let's see how our little forest here is doing. Look, it's making seedlings already. And here too. So this too. So our little forest is doing just great. Let's see which areas we've got marked for cutting. We actually do have this area marked for cutting, and we really shouldn't. So, because this is our little natural forest, and if we mark it for cutting, then it won't really work, will it? We could, however, mark most of these trees. Because I kind of like to keep a couple of them just because it looks good on the sides. But it's not like our forester is going to do anything because, well, look, our beaver statue is already here. We could put another beaver statue here, because that would get us a lot of decoration. Do we want it to look this way? I think we do. We could have one here too. We could also add some little roofs here. That'd be kind of nice. And they've got some decoration value as well. Alright, so we need a little something, again, like a rooftop terrace where they can get some work done. So maybe we should make a little rooftop somewhere. We can make one by getting another storage here. And so we kind of like storages. That's the big, and this is the underground. Ground only, must be built on the ground. 1,000 science points, but we don't have that just yet, so let's get another storage house out here. And we should get it here. A little path in between and another water tank. Nuts. That exactly doesn't work. Right. How do we get that to work? This is just exactly blocking the door. Right. Let's start by putting a path in between this and putting that here, and then we can demolish the other path. This one. Yep. Right, and the water storage. The water storage would be Like this then, maybe? Or it would be next to it? Oh, kinda like that. It could be on top of the roof as well. If we put something in between. Right, this roof, nobody can reach it right now. Alright, so we need little stairs to reach this. And where should we put the water tank? I think on the roof would be kind of nice. Let's make sure somebody can get up here too, and then we can put some roofs on there as well. Decoration, the little ones. 1, 2, 3. So now somebody can get here to build that, which is good. And we should probably fill this empty space up with another storage house or a rooftop terrace or something. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's get this whole area like this. That one can go out again. Now we have this. And when everybody's finished with this, we can build the storage. Or whatever we like to build here. I'm still not sure. We could build the water tank now. Let's see. It'll be like this. Oh, we could have the stairs going up there. That would work. Oh, we could have them go up there. I don't know. It's a possibility. Irrigation tower, depth marker. What else could we make here? Temple must be underground. Carousel needs power. A lot of it, but be fun. How about that other storage? And what would it look like? That would be kind of nice. I think this would look nice actually. So that means we need a little extra something. But we need the path to go. Actually, no, not this. Right. Select this. Yep. Get the path around here. And let's put the ladder here. And let's put another path here. And then we can have one of those beaver statues here again. Or just one of those little plants. Or a little bench. Probably a plant. Probably the best thing. And some more roofs here. 1, 2, 3. This stairs is no good anymore. We would need to get up here to make the roofs though. I kind of like this. Almost finished already. Wow. Alright. Another path. Don't know if this should be permanent. I mean, could be, I guess. Wait, that doesn't work at all. This would work. Get rid of that. And put this here. Actually, that still also wouldn't work. Why? I must be tired. I guess it's gonna be temporary construction because it's gonna be very weird if it's not. Alright, I kind of wish this was all at the same place now though, because this is pretty, but it was either all at the same place or all moving backwards. That would also be nice. Or this one would be more, you know, to the front or something. We can always make more of them, right? So oh, why not? Let's continue like this, and then we can demolish this part. Yes. Get that road to go around here. Just because we can. Get one more storage. So let's see. What does this look like from the back? So the high one's gonna be up here, and this one's gonna be... Yep. Right, so that's why we need this road. So let's clear it. Yep, so this one's gonna be here. We're gonna have all of this filled out again. One actually path first, guys. I'm gonna be in trouble. Alright. Now this and this. Then we build another storage on top of this. We need to build those roofs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we need another ladder to go up here. And another platform and another path. That looks kinda nice, doesn't it? And we also need another ladder in the back to be able to build it. Like building a scaffold. Let's just put that here. We should be able to build all the roofs then. Alright, so we're going through our planks pretty fast right now, but it is gonna look amazing. I think. Yeah. Might look even better if we get these roofs up and we get another storage up there in the middle. But I have no idea how I'm going to do that with the stairs because... Well, because this is looking kind of nice, isn't it? If we want to get more stairs to go that way, it's gonna be tricky, although these stairs would work. Just like this. I don't know. Alright, we do need some more decorations to make it symmetrical. So we need this little plant here as well. And this is looking quite symmetrical as well. It's like a little castle, but with much different towers. We could add a rooftop terrace here too instead of these little roofs, but I'm sure they'll be fine. So that is one giant storage building. In the meantime, we are flooding all of this, but our wheels have stopped spinning, so maybe the middle ones need to be down a little bit. I don't know if the water's gonna keep flowing here. I think that it will, but maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll see. And also wondering about this dam, because everybody is now building this and nobody is building that. And we've had that as a medium priority thing for a while now. So I wonder what's up with that. And nobody can reach it. Right, that makes sense. So we clearly need to uproot some trees or something to create a pathway here. Let's uproot this one and this as well. And then we can create a pathway there. Alright, one more. Or actually, no. It'll be fine if we just put the path here. So, are they still complaining? Too far from builders and no paths. Of course. It's because this ladder isn't done yet. Once the ladder is done, it should be fine. Yeah. Alright. So everybody is running around trying to build the dam, trying to build, you know, everything else basically. How's our water doing? Our water's still growing. So that's good. Should have one of those water tanks up here as well. I think that would be kind of nice to have a water tank in the back. Of overlooking the houses. Yeah, that will work out just fine. Yeah, except maybe... No, let's not put it here. Let's put it here. Yes. Because I think that... Ew, no. That's actually not working. Oh no. Well... I wish this could be... I don't know. So I guess it is going here, and I guess that means we're also putting the road back again. And we could do with another house, I think. Not too many houses, just one. And let's get one of these. And then if we put our road out here and delete this one, we could put some stairs up there. And maybe add another house. I don't know. Let's add one more house. This one, I think. Maybe this, maybe... something else? I'm not sure. I'd kind of like it if it was like this. So the beaver just said a little something. Alright. So I guess I don't really know yet what to do with this house. So let's just keep it like this for now. Add a little plant or something. Just have them build it first. And let's see, how's our dam coming along? The dam is just fine now. So our storage is kinda low on planks, so that needs to be built, and these are kinda low on planks as well. Let's make these a high priority as well, so that at some point they're actually gonna finish these. The roof is done here, so we can get rid of this temporary scaffolding. Look at those little beavers working the fields. They're awesome, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They're still at 7 though, because social life is still down a bit. Alright, we were building a rooftop terrace, or... well, we were going to. We thought, at some point. So we should do that. And... we actually can do that. We have plenty of logs, so... we actually can build a rooftop terrace if we were to have some more rooftops. So... let's delete this little bit. I want to make this twice as big, so we should have a little house first. This one probably. No, the other one. Let's put the door out here, and let's get the path up here too. And we want something higher, and now we can add another rooftop terrace. And just here. With a little ladder going up. I think it should go up here. Maybe. So we could add another little house. And then a little road. And that little road could actually go all the way over here. Let's up the priorities of this whole thing a bit as well. Not sure about this house. It could be a little bit lower priority then. We were thinking about the rooftop terrace most of all. And we should have some room for another science building as well then. After we have doubled our rooftop terraces. But I don't know. I sort of want to finish this, but I realize it's going to be a very long film. I really like my little castle to be finished. Is it such a nice one? Wait, what is this saying? It's saying it's full. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Should probably think a bit about decoration here as well. Like, want our path to be efficient, but so it should probably be here. And then we should probably delete this and this and this and this. And that way we can have some more decoration, like some flowers over here and here. Or maybe just on both sides here. Let's get rid of this. This one too. And maybe some beaver statues next to the entrances. That would be kind of cool, right? Either looking like this. Yeah. That would be very nice. A lot of logs and planks though to build those. It takes so long. Oh well. At least I'll finish those fast enough. Wait. And the drought is upon us. Let's see. It's been here for a little while, can tell that, because this is all drying up as well. Should probably add a second dam at some point. Because if we add a second dam here, we would catch a bit of water that would actually not go away during a drought. That's sad. I'd also just add a little beaver-made lake here. Just a small one. How big would that actually be? Let's see. One. Oh, that would be very small. Unless it wouldn't be because we're using these. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Get rid of these. This as well. Let's do that a little bit faster. Yes, get rid of this too. And now we're gonna build ourselves a little lake here. Right, so we should start with this. Actually, it should be a little bigger. Alright, so one more. Right. The ladder would go up here then, and the road would go around. And then eventually we can turn this little beaver-made lake into something else. So right now they're just waiting for planks to arrive, so they basically don't have anything to do, which is why they're building over here. Because they are still waiting for the planks for all that other stuff. Actually, they're already done. Wow. But here they are waiting for planks and in the roof as well, so... Not sure if we can finish this before the drought hits, but we could have some houses overlooking this man-made pond thing as soon as it's done, because of course here we're gonna have we're gonna add a little something to let the water in. We actually have a water dump where we can put water into this, so we could use the whole flood thing, but we can also use this so to put any water we have left over in there. So we need to unlock this though, but yeah. Alright, dam's almost done, this is almost done. So building the roof and building these little beavers, but everything else is alright. And our rooftop terrace is doing great. Yeah, we should have a science building, another one out here somewhere. I'm just not entirely sure where. I think it should be even higher than this one. Or we could have one here. This would kind of work. Alright, get up here. We have a little path up here as well. And something here. This means we can have a little bit of decoration. Another one of those flower pots here. And probably another one up there. Or a little bench. I'm not sure. It would overlook the forest, so that'd be kinda nice. But I'm not sure. Meanwhile, our little castle over here is done, including all of this. So let's get rid of these stairs because they're just a building, a scaffolding. They're not actually meant to be used. And our dam over here is almost done. The water levels are already rising again. Look at this. Let's see, did any of our crops die? Not really, just this little bit, but that little bit always dies, so we're kinda used to that. What are these? They're maples. Are they still alright? These died. Alright, all of this is gone. Let's put some floodgates in here. At the very least, let's put 1 or 2 floodgates in here. Let's get rid of this. And let's put a floodgate in. With high priority. Right, so the water's coming again. So that should be at 0 height for now. Create this little lake, and we should probably also sort of catch the water. You know what I mean? So we should probably have like a little something like this. So since the water is flowing downstream, this means we actually catch it. We sort of invite it to flow this way. And then we could have some houses overlooking this area. At some point. Because that would be kind of nice, right? If you got like a little deck, you know, with some chairs above the water. We could build a little something like that. So we need to find the middle. So that's the middle. Sort of. Not exactly the middle, but sort of. Good enough, I think. Maybe. Hmm. Alright, so... Right, and then we build a rooftop terrace here. Right in the middle, and we could put some houses around it. Like 1 and 2, 3, 4 houses. Actually, maybe not this one. Maybe not this one either. Okay, so maybe it wants these instead. Yeah, probably like this. Be kinda nice. And on the other side, we do the opposites. We want the front doors to align. And we're forgetting the path. Look at this. It's a little private dog here. Isn't that cute? And they probably want some more. Where that came from, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's build some more. Rooftop terraces. Well, isn't this nice? Or like a little marina or something. I'm not sure what to call it, but I think it's nice. There should probably be at least one place where they can go swimming if they want to. So let's build 2 little ladders here. Just to allow them to go swimming if they want to. Look at this beaver taking a long way around. And I think over here they should have the ability to go swimming as well. So maybe out here. It's a good spot. Right, so the water wheels again aren't really spinning, not all of them anyway. So I wonder what's happening here. Alpha height isn't enough. So if we put a half a height here, it's probably gonna be too much. It's maybe because these are finally finished. Right, most of these houses are still empty right now, but they'll be somebody's gonna live there soon, so we should definitely get a lot more water pumps though. A great many more, indeed. Right, so I want another water pump out here, but maybe this isn't the best place. This might be better though. Wait, how about I get rid of this whole road thing and I add the water pumps here. Or I at least add a couple. And then I add one more road. And it should be good. I still want to build this. Good. So we're pumping a little something here, and We should pump a little something here as well. Probably. This might not be water always, but it's definitely often water. And let's see. Got the roads coming from underneath here. Right. Should be a good place to get some more beavers out. And let's see. I'm not sure if I want to add roofs to this. Probably do. Okay, so 2x3 roof, rather expensive, but it does look good though, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, and nope. Right, so can they actually resolve this? Yeah, they can. That's good. Alright, we're hearing the ticking timer of the flood that's ending. So it's good that we have all these extra water pumps because, well, we need them. Really? We should get a bunch more. Like a whole lot more. What's the problem with this? It's not connected to any districts. Oh no. Hold on. Alright. We should get... We should get at least one more water pump somewhere. I'm just not quite sure where. Maybe here in this area. I don't know. One more here. One over here near the industry. One here. A little bit of a path leading up to them. Alright. A little decoration. Let's see, how are they feeling right now? Nutrition 2 is a thing now, but we do have enough potatoes. Although, with this much farmland, the next thing we're going to have to do is get a lot more farms. So, right now we're still pumping some water, but we should really start making farms. So, I wonder, the gristmill, what does that need? Planks and gears. We do have planks and gears. And the bakery, also planks and gears. We could build those. Let's do that. Yeah. So we can add a wheat farm to all of it, because that really does get us a lot. Right, so the gristmill, we need to build that somewhere. And wherever we build it, we need to link it to all of this. And that means it's probably a good idea to build it here. And link it to the other buildings like this. And put the road around. Yes, we want to make this a high priority. So that's the gristmill. And the other thing we need is the actual bakery, which will need lumber as well as this. So we should probably have this in the neighborhood, but also near town. So somewhere out here, I'd say. Alright, so this seems like as good a place as any, especially if we add one little block, then it would be perfect. Alright, so the bakery near the water. I know it doesn't matter in this game, but actually let's give it this priority and this one too, because I want those water pumps first, definitely. And I also want the actual farm first. So we're gonna build farmhouse, yet another one, and it's gonna be over here or over here. Yeah, this seems like a good place. That should have the very highest priority, and we should add another one, and that should be nearby. So here, for instance, and now we're gonna have a lot of weeds that we're gonna plant. So this entire field is gonna be wheat. We go right up until the coast. And let's see. Do we need more carrots as well? No, we need more potatoes. So we need some more potatoes for our potato farming area. So this part is also going to be potatoes. And I think maybe we'll need another grill as well. Alright, so the beehives. Beehives are very good because they boost the growth of nearby crops. So we're gonna get those too, and we're gonna find a good spot for them. So first thing we're gonna do is place one here. Because this area is brand new, so we don't have to get rid of anything. So let's get one here too, and let's see if there's anything that we need to harvest here. Look, or that we have already harvested, so that there's room for one. Not really. Ooh, isn't that nice? That is exactly in the right spots. Alright, so we can continue from there. This means we need one here. Also a good spot, and then the next one should be here, but not here. Too higher. So it should be here. Let's get rid of that resource here. Maybe not. Maybe just cancel building. Because then as soon as it's harvested, we can use the beehive. And let's see, more beehives. Where are they? Here they are. Alright, so should have it aligned with this point. It means it's gonna be here. And that means this one is gonna be two higher than this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 around there. So here, I think. Or one lower. Because then we'll also reach this part. So probably here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think eventually this part is gonna need their own beehive, so let's just put it here instead. And this is going to be, wait, this is a carrot, right? Yeah, so that's gonna be a carrot again. And that's gonna have their own spots, and this is a, since this is our farmland and that's not going to be, this is a good spot for one that covers this whole area, and it will lead up to here, and then this is a good spot for the other piece. And then this part, we'll think about that. Probably here. Or here. Not here. Right. Good. I've hit a play at high speed. and this is going to be the highest priority together with this one. So the drought's already almost upon us, and these are both half height, both 1 height. Can we build this? No, it's too far from builders. Right. Oh, because there's a stairs here. Is it alright now? Yep. It is. Alright. So I'll put those stairs back once this is finished. Nice. Alright, so 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Good. Right, so we're creating some waves here. You can probably synchronize all of these now and put them on the height of the one, I think. Or a half? I don't know. I'm not sure. This dam is also blocking. Whoops. Yeah, I expected that little wave to hit. That's fine. Right, the drought's almost here, so we're gonna close this up. Because we don't want the water to flow out again. We want to keep this little bit of water. Let's pause the game just so we can get a nice screenshot of the morning here for a video, because I think we're kind of done now for today. I mean, we've got quite a nice satisfaction rate. We have our farming fields, we have our beavers running around, we have our pretty town here, and we have our sort of castle-like shape in the back. So I really like this whole area. So that's a place too to take screenshots. With our little castle here. And of course we've got our major dams here. A whole overview of the valley. That's nice, right? Got this little marina. Also very nice. And all that is dry now, but this little area is keeping its water. This is where it's gonna go, right? With this little floodgate. Yeah, I really like this. Look at our little village. I think I'm happy with what we built today. And I think I'm happy to take a screenshot of this for the video. Got those little beaver statues everywhere. Yeah, I quite like this. I quite like the way this turned out too. Our whole storage building. It's huge. Not looking too great from the back, but I guess we'll just build some houses. We can walk underneath them, so that's very good. Yeah. And then the dams, they're all doing a great job as well. Keeping everything in the lake, all the water in the lake. And diverting part of it over here. So we can start farming or foresting or whatever, something, this area as well. And tomorrow we're gonna get a lot of beehives. So the only thing is though, we have a lot of unemployed beavers, so we should probably add a ton more farms. And if we do that, then we'll be alright with food. This is already starting to work. This grain is gonna take a lot more time. Let's see how long that takes. Days to grow 10. Alright, I hope we have food for 10 days. Yeah, we have a lot of berries still. Just our carrots and potatoes aren't that high anymore, so I'm gonna start eating berries and then their satisfaction is going to drop. So, because their nutrition 1 and 2, you know, it's already dropping, so we still have a satisfaction of 7 because, you know, I guess there aren't any beavers under 7, so if one is missing this, they're not missing that probably. But we should start with the grain, then we'll get nutrition 3, and they'll probably need a little bit less of 1 and 2. So all in all, I think this is very good for 2 days. It's 4.5 hours now. Yesterday we did 2.5 hours, so that's 7 hours into this build. We've got a nice town, and I don't think anybody has ever died except of old age, so we're doing very good. And look at this little beaver going for a swim. And those two, they're sitting in the docks area. They're lounging, which is exactly what this is meant for, so yeah, love it. Alright, time to end this. So this was episode 2. You can find episode 1, 2 online, as I told in the beginning. And soon we'll have episode 3 ready for you guys. So thanks for watching. If you are still here, please hit that subscribe button because you'll get a notification for episode 3. And thanks so much for being here. Bye everybody!